What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Lux, Cosmo, Ben? How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all dropping in. wearing the SHINYDEX shirt today. Kind of felt like it. We're back though. We're doing some more Farfetch'd. Let's see how much we can do. I think we can do like 1,200 maybe. Hopefully. Don't really have a super good gauge yet on the rate on this hunt. But let's go. Continuing your turret hunt. Good luck, Lux. JDX. Yes, I did get the rat. Oh, yeah, also. Wait, why did that not work, Ben? What's up, Cringy? How you doing? It didn't get me, actually. Me neither. What's up, Cringy? How you doing? Also, Leapin, Nicholas, how you doing? Arksy. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Interesting. That should work. That worked. Why does... Is it set to mod only for some reason? Yo, thank you, Arksy. Good luck with whatever you're working on. Okay, well, Arksy's work too, but that might be his sub guess. Is the normal, like, non-sub guess not on or something? Ben is checking. But yes, we have moved over to the SHINYDEX guest bot, so I thankfully no longer have to run it myself. It will no longer, hopefully, crash. And it automatically resets, so that I don't have to do that anymore either. Once this little weird thing is figured out, why Leapin, for example, can't guess. You should be able to do a normal free guess per hunt. Yeah, calm down, Leapin. Ben's looking into it. Yeah, once that is worked out, you should be able to do your normal free guess like usual. Subs can do an extra guess, which is the same command. VIPs can do an extra one as well. And there is the Twitch redeem guess. So you can do extra ones with the same redeem basically as before. That is back now.
Yahoo!
Bruh.
Greetings,
What the
Wookiee
fuck?
creator, owner, and user. Fu Bu Wookie Nyan Nyan Z Wo. Black
No,
Cat
I hate
also
that
says
so much. What the fuck? I still hate that name. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yer. Dang it. Hold on. Also, there is a list of guesses now, as well. You can do ! guesses, and it'll bring you to a page on SHINYDEX to check everyone's guesses. Sublaureates, thanks for the congrats on the rat. We did get that yesterday. Also, I saw Shady. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in, Gianni. Yeah, that's not a valid guess, Black Cat. Gotta be a number. Emmy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you, thank you. I did actually forget to add that in the bottom left down there. Oh, whoops. A little bit too far. So I need to do that still. Okay, hold on. I'm messing this up a little bit right here. Subdurnus, you won't believe me, but I got Shiny Kingler after only 45 random encounters in Pokemon Hard Build. Why wouldn't I believe you? That absolutely can't happen. Congrats. Wait, hold the fuck on. Okay, what's going on right now? Actually. Nice shirt, thank you, thank you. It's my special SHINYDEX shirt. That shouldn't be the case, Blackhead, because 12,000, or Cringy guessed 12,000. That is so weird. Is that last number? What, the fact that it ends on a 6? That's special. Yeah, I don't. That's strange. I need the page. You want both yours gone? I'll remove both of them real quick. You can do them again. Yeah, Black Cats ends on a 6, so that's... Wait! Leapins is there! Leapin's guess is here. Oh, right, they just did a trail point redeem. Okay. That is odd. I should be able to do a free one. Oh, right. Try to do a different number, Leapin. I mean, you got that one on the extra guesses as well. Weird shit going on, nothing new. That is so weird. Yeah, just for testing. Huh. It's not like an issue of, like, having to be subbed or something, right? Because Yeah, you did one with SHINYDEX as well, which is not subbed to me. So that shouldn't be the issue either. That is, super weird. Well, I guess this is why it goes out to the, ambassadors first for testing. A second bot is joining the channel. Do not be alarmed. Alright. Yeah, it's not the number, I guess, either. Second bot! Oh my god! Any of the other people, the guest people that aren't subbed, yeah, Ben did one on SHINYDEX, which he's not subbed here on. Because he has no badges? No badges? That is weird, though. The bot doesn't like naked names. Is that fixable? Surely that's fixable. Don't you love it, Ben, that as soon as I start using it, we start having problems? That is exactly what it needs, though. That's true. This is exactly why it went out to the ambassadors first. What's up, Duck? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Breaking it not even 10 minutes in is funny, not gonna lie. Not breaking, it's just a condition that was never tested for. It's being worked on. Alright. Yeah, Ben can't plan for everything. Yeah, please bear with it, Leaping. Like, if Ben asks you to try again, then just try it once. Because if it doesn't work once, then it's not gonna work twice. This is your alt account, Ben. Facial hair helpline. That's crazy. That's one of the names of all time. Doesn't use for real? No, I am very much okay not having facial hair. Pushing a fix? Alright, sweet. Tell me if I need to relog the bot. Yeah, mobile shouldn't matter. Yeah, really shouldn't. What's up, Brother? Is it hunting? Pretty good so far. I'm gonna have a pretty good start. We chilling. How you doing, Brother? Hey, trainers. Can you delete my... Isn't that, like, registered on the dev bot or something? Or... Okay, hold on, let me... Did I still have the tab open? Yes, alright. Be gone, facial hair helpline. It's a crazy fucking name. Azuri, I got the rat yesterday. Actually, we can have a little look at it real quick over here. We got it on the screen. There's the rat. And as promised, flame wheel. It's a cute little mustard baby. That's crazy. I kind of like that though. Oh, all fixed. All right, Leapin'. Give it a whirl. By a roasted rat. Accurate description. There you go. Alright, sweet. I call a majority of yellow shinies mustard babies. Okay, bro, now. Damn. But yeah, anyways, quick recap. You can do one normal free guess. Subs can do an extra guess with the same command. VIPs can do another one with the same command. And there's the extra shiny guess redeem. And soonish, there will also be guesses on YouTube. Yo, good luck, bro. It out. Getting a unique team with all the utility Pokemon too. Nice. Okay, there's still like there's some funky light coming through here. I don't really like that. That'll do. That's better. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay. We can take a break and actually enjoy the game for once. That's crazy. Love looking at the same Pokemon thousands of times. Oh my god, what's going on today? Actually, I'm going to real quick remove my own guess. Although, I do think... Yeah, that won't update quite yet. Oh. We love desync! What's up, Cooter? How you doing? Oh, I don't need to be here, actually. No, it just... I removed my guess. But I guess it doesn't, like, update it if I happen to remove the closest guess. It just leaves it there until it needs to be updated. I guess I immediately found another thing. We've been going for about half an hour and we already found two issues. Just needs to trigger a refresh. Yeah, that would fix that. Yeah, for now, let me real quick manual refresh it. There we go. Now it's Arceus again. How was your stream yesterday, by the way, Ben? Did you make a good amount of progress on your Togepi? Assuming you didn't get Togepi, of course. 1400, not bad, not bad. Solid progress. What's up, Munchlax? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Congrats on the rat. Thank you, thank you. I am quite glad that we got the rat. Gotta go around Pokemon, though. I'll look at fixing that later. Sounds good, Ben. Yeah, I don't think it's super, you know, high priority. Wasn't over odds? Not quite, no. We, what was it? 7,700? 7,728 is what we got it at. House smells like garlic and tomatoes. That's not bad. Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Let's see you. Oh, I guess that... That's a little bit of a command conflict right there. That is something I need to fix.
Party hoppers.
Poker, yo. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream today? Any shiners? Subcell, Tolly, Poker. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Not the ads. My bad. I'm so sorry y'all raided in on ads. That actually really sucks. I'll wait for a second till the ads are over. Poker's got turbo though, so. How was your stream, Poker? Hope you had a good one. Any shiners today? It's all good. I know it's happened to you a few times. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Hope you had a great stream though. Can we... Did we do a shout out to Poker? Can someone shout out real quick? Do I have a mod active? / shout out Poker. Alright, I'll do it real quick. If you guys aren't already following Poker, go drop a follow. You guys are missing out. Great fellow Shiny Hunter does a lot of full odds hunts. So make sure to go drop a follow if you haven't already. Or knees, exactly. Hooter will otherwise come for your kneecaps. I don't even have to prompt him to do it. He just does it. Do I have to raid and run though? Good luck with the duck eggs. Thank you, Poker. Appreciate it. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Again, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Have a good one. Have a good one, Poker. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I don't know if there's anyone. For those who don't know me, my name's Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And we're currently participating in Egg Month. And we're hatching Farfetch'd. Kikopo, thank you so much for dropping in with the raid, I'm assuming, as well. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Do with that information what you want, Tolly. I didn't realize that SHINYDEX is the same SHINYDEX that existed years ago. I logged in and still had info from 2021. Yeah, it had a absolutely massive update this year, which is absolutely fantastic. Ben has worked super hard on it, and I am incredibly proud that I can be an ambassador for SHINYDEX. I happen to actually have my my epic SHINYDEX shirt on today. Did you see the insane feedback and the suggestions in SHINYDEX Discord? I haven't really looked at that in a while. Oh my. That is a wall of text. I see it. That is yeah, that's a big wall of text. I will probably read that later. Or I can like try to read it real quick. It's just kind of on an awkward position on my screen right now. It's definitely very interesting so far. Read about half of it. This started off like I started reading it. I was like, okay, this guy's at least like pretty respectful on it, like some decent feedback, but like he just starts cursing like midway through it. I'm like, okay. Oh my god, Ben wrote an even bigger essay in response. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna definitely read that later. I was like, alright, let's see what Ben said on this, but then like, okay, this is even this is an even bigger essay. Ben wrote a professional fuck you response. We should hush on that. I'm definitely reading that later though, for sure. But like basically to me what it looks like is that they would rather have the website have ads and you pay and then paying to remove the ads. When I like the last thing that Ben wants on the website is ads. Like not even if you don't pay for the website. Wait, what do you mean, Triss? Yeah, SHINYDEX is not going anywhere. Absolutely not. It's just someone giving feedback, basically saying, "Why the fuck do I have to pay extra for extra features?" Rather than that, they would like to see Pro being like every other website where you have to pay, or where you not really where you can pay for like a subscription. They would rather see SHINYDEX get ads, and you being able to pay to remove said ads, which I don't think anyone else wants to see that. Like, we're already, every fucking day on the internet, everywhere, we are already getting ads shoved down our throats. Literally at every corner. So the fact that Ben's like, fuck that, and does not want to have ads on SHINYDEX is fucking amazing. I gotta go back to doing my job. Lame. Good luck with this new hunt. Thank you, Emmy. Good luck with the work. I appreciate you dropping in. One of my 3DS to play White 2. Enjoy, Gengar. Also, welcome in. Started up my Plat Shaman hunt today. Have you hunted Shaman before? Yes. I have also hunted Shaman on Platinum. Wasn't my bingo card last year. It took me about 1,900, or not 1,900, 19,000 runaways. Hope you are luckier than me on that. Bedtime for me. Good night. I'll see you later, Leapin. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Nope. Oops. How long has that been on there? Completely missed that call that was happening right there. I gotta say, I may or may not be reading Ben's response real quick to that bit of feedback. I got too curious. Oh, nope, he's not ready. Surely he has the next egg for me now, right? No, what the fuck? What are you doing, man? I'm almost done reading this. This part, I remember this. Ben wanted to initially make SHINYDEX £1 a month. But, like, everyone kind of just gave feedback saying, like, yeah, no, that's not enough. It should be more. Which, I'm glad he listened. This man's still not ready. Right. Yeah, that is a very well written, well written, fuck you response. I like that. Man, that's actually crazy. The man, I can't believe, like, that's the first person that I ever really at least heard or was like complaining about the price of SHINYDEX. Like, I'm sure there's more people that aren't really like happy with the fact that some features are locked behind a paywall, but it makes sense. Like, some of these features, they take a lot of server space. Which just makes it more expensive to run. Which is why, like, hunt tracking is limited to 2 hunts on the normal version, the unpaid version. Yeah, we all complained it was too cheap. Yeah, he still made it cheaper than we were telling him. Like, the fact that they called Ben greedy is crazy. 'Cause I'm sure he still feels like he's charging too much for it. But just off the fact that how many hours he's put in on it, and how many hours he's continued to put in on it, he isn't really making much off of SHINYDEX at all, still. Like, it's for the most part an absolute passion project of Ben's. And, you know, while it's not at all required to, you know, get a pro subscription, it does help him out a lot and keep it running and continue development. And it is absolutely crazy that someone would actually go out of their way to call him greedy. But yeah, quite literally the most well-written "you're wrong, fuck off" response. I like it. When was this? 1 day ago? Is this why people were memeing? I think it was like... And where was it? But I feel like people like this... Is this why people were memeing about ads on SHINYDEX? I just hadn't read this yet. It's like a day ago. I just got here, but yes. Had a discussion on Ben's stream. What's up, CJ? How you doing? That's so funny. Because I heard some chat about like ads on SHINYDEX recently and how it's never gonna happen. I guess this, yeah, this must be what prompted that to come up. Yeah, that's a really good point. Like, honestly, like, a lot of the internet is just impossible to fucking navigate without ad blocker. Because some websites make it so fucking unusable. I suggested Ben put fake ads on that person's text specifically until he buys Pro. That'd be actually so funny. Put ads on like his deck specifically until he gets Pro. Tell Ben to make Pro giftable and send that, and I'll send that guy membership. hate those websites that make you feel bad for using an ad blocker. Yeah, and then as soon as you're like, okay, I'll turn it off, jeez, then bam, website becomes fucking unusable in a lot of cases. It's like every other sentence is ads now. Yeah, exactly. Pop-ups, or when you click something and it's a whole new page, it just ads. Hope you're doing well today. Doing fine and vibing. Nice. Love to hear it. Same here. I'm also chilling. We actually, by the way, basically finished all the construction on the balcony today. So hopefully I don't need to push any more streams. Tomorrow will still be another evening stream, but we're back on during the day on Friday. Mike, thanks for the good luck, by the way. I appreciate it. Hey, we're back on 5 eggs. I think it might have been slightly my fault that I was down to 2. I was reading something on Discord. Probably got me a little too distracted. My bad, it's all good. I was very entertained. Obtained average shiny game corner after 870 software sets and soul silver. No lie, really way under odds, about 3 hours, 1 minute. Nice. Huge congrats on the Abra. I mean, I wasn't going to accuse you of lying. I believe it. Crazy quick shinies happen. Yo, RJ, how you doing? Thanks for the We always love that.
Sub spree.
One more sub to the Gekuda his jar of piss fund.
For fuck's sake, Mike. Mike, thank you so much for the 5-month resub with Prime. We need a good bit more though. An undisclosed amount. But thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes and ad-free experience. How you doing, by the way, RJ and Mike? Doing good, man. We're chilling. A little tired, but we're surviving. It's funny that you were hoping for that, Abacreamy. Usually people don't. But you know, you gotta love a quick shiny. Good luck at work, by the way, Cooter. I appreciate you hanging out. As always. Oh, almost fell for it. Already some decent progress today, though. Going at about 200 an hour. I would like to get to 1600 today if I can. That was 7.8k, should be a quick duck like 1k. I normally get high then low. We'll see. It could be a quick one. But then again, it could also not be quick. Another one. Okay, that one was smooth. I just remembered, by the way, once we get this this Farfetch'd, we can finally cross something off the bingo again. It's been a minute. We've been so focused on Surskit. After Egmont, we'll definitely go back to some Surskit, but I might not go as crazy on Surskit after Egmont. I've been getting like way ahead in encounters on Derek and Black Cat. I think I might be like 80,000 encounters ahead of Derek right now. Honestly, starting to feel like I may even pick Tyranitar back up after Egmont. Need to get revenge on that hunt so badly. Oh, one was not ready. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why did most of my games not register that I pressed select? That's weird. What is it, Nathan? Actually, I don't. And feel free to enlighten me. Okay. Well, the oldest trick in the book. Didn't think anyone still used that one. I did think you were gonna do that, to be honest. But usually you don't announce it, so... At the same time, I thought you were not gonna do that.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Thank you, Mike. Oh shit, I'm getting low on eggs. Yo, Frank. After I get shiny Latias on Ruby, I'm going to egg hunt for shiny Totodile on 3rd gen. I have all the JoJo starters, so you want to go for all. Nice. Good luck on both of those hunts. Nathan, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Come on, Eggman, give me some eggs. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now we're back up to 5 eggs again. Now we're not. Manny, welcome in. Oh yeah, that's still a double. a command conflict between bots. I really need to fix that. How you doing, Manny? Welcome in. Sub Night Raid? Yes, I got the rat last night. So now we are on to Farfetch'd. Speaking of the rat, I did forget to put it in the slider on the bottom left. So let's see if I can... do that real quick. Alright, who's going? C dot. C dot's gonna be replaced here. How bad does that look? Okay, there we go. That works pretty well, I think. How's that look? Kind of small. Do I think I'll ever hunt an Oras? Currently don't really have any plans of hunting anything past Gen 5. Okay, hold on. The sprite is kind of small. But he does kind of move a lot. Alright, this will probably do. Maybe one day though, Manny. Currently don't really have any plans for that. Because I also don't really have a setup for it. If I do anything like that, I would at least want to get 3DS capture card. Which I at least currently don't own. I only have DS capture cards. I also still have so much that I want to do in generations 3 to 5. So I guess because of that, I also don't really have a huge drive to start Gen 6. Okay, come on, man. Caucus, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing pretty good, despite being a little bit tired. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. I don't know why I went in here, I'll be honest. I do need to be here, though. I need to grab another egg. Be free, duckies. I don't need any of you. Yeah, what's up, Tom? How you doing today? Appreciate you dropping in. Do I? No, I don't. Of course I don't. I never have a drink when Tom redeems the hydrate. Let me do a walk-away encounter when this next one hatches. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired, but you know, I'm feeling pretty good overall. We're chilling. You can count on it. Yeah, apparently. All right, let me do a walk-away hatch.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Honestly, the old man's doing pretty good right now. At the moment, at least, he's doing pretty good on the eggs. All right, be right back. Gonna grab some water real quick. Walk away hatch. That would have been great. Imagine. Come on, man. I've said it a bunch of times, and I will say it many times in the future, but freaking match call is the worst feature ever in Pokemon, I feel like. Alright, I need to actually drink. Thanks for the Munchlax, appreciate it. Oh wait, no, I do want it, but I don't have room for it. I really didn't need to come to him. I gotta stop doing that. 87. Oof. How you doing, Wad? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh shit, we got a switch hat? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I just saw it, Munchlax. Slipped by me there for a second. Wait, what? Who's that? Yeah, I don't really have anything super expensive. Which I really need to think of something cool that's like super expensive. Hey. What's going on?
I don't know what to do with myself.
You can paint that beat. That'd be useful, because then it's dry tomorrow and we can put it in there. We can put it in the spot. And it'll look good. You just paint it and let it dry in the downstairs. Yeah, what's up, Dusty? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Stop calling me. Doing good, and you're still on that Mewtwo hunt and grind? Good luck. Hope you get the Mewtwo soon. What are you at right now? Thanks, honey.
Where's my phone at?
I don't know. $2,161 encounters. Good progress. Hope you get it soon.
Minnie,
Hmm?
this is such a large beam. It was like this big in my head, but it's not.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to drag the whole thing down with the sun setting.
Want me to help you? Wait, I can help you carry it down.
Okay.
Alright, guys. I will be gone for a few minutes. Let me hatch one egg real quick. We'll do a walkaway hatch, but I gotta help my girlfriend real quick to carry a beam. Be a couple minutes. Yeah, we'll do a quick walkaway encounter or walkaway hatch. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer for this next one to hatch. My girlfriend's waiting. Come on, bird. Hatch already. There we go. All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna go help my girlfriend real quick. Alright. Sorry, y'all. We're back. Whew. Kind of rushed that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cooter. Appreciate it. No walk away shiny though, unfortunately. Once again. I think that was our second walk away today. One day. One day it'll happen. Is that Cooter's jar? Yeah, maybe.
Guess what I forgot?
The,
Yep.
yeah, okay. Oh. Huh? She forgot to grab some stuff. Wow, that's some desync right there. Holy shit. Let's get on 800 already. Kind of cruising on these. Oh. How did I missed that again, the freaking countdown for that. But I guess it's Atch time again. Jeezy, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in as well. That's 800. 800 ducks hatched. Again, I'm hoping I can get to 1600 today. So we're about halfway to our goal for today. Yippee. Hi, Yippee. Yippee, come here. I'll roll you over here with this chair here and pet you. They lay down on that chair. Welcome back, Artsy. Oh, you wanna hop on over here? You wanna hop on my lap? Yeah, hi Kippy. Oh. Hi. Yeah, you haven't had enough attention again today, huh? We've been so busy. Mwah. We did it for you guys, though. You better appreciate the balcony. We put so much effort into that the past couple of days. They've been on it today, actually, because we finished building it basically. The part that's supposed to keep them in. So they've been out on the balcony today for the first time since we've made the netting. They seem to enjoy it so far. But now we basically just got to decorate it. Maybe put. We're actually thinking about putting a cat tower on the balcony. Some kind that can stay outside. Oh shit, I'm being a little bit distracted here. I have 2 Farfetch'd in my party. Oh. Can you not put your nails in my SHINYDEX shirt, please? Oh. Mwah. Yeah, you're so cute. App. Oi! can you not pull on my shirt? I really like this shirt. I'd appreciate it if you don't destroy it with your nails. Where's that shiny Farfetch'd? Not here yet. It'll come. I mean, we just started. Basically. We just started the Farfetch'd. I'd be really surprised if I get it today, to be honest. Like, really surprised. Especially considering that none of the egg hunts I've done so far in Gen 3 have been over odds. The Rattata got close, but not quite. Evening out the last one. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's quick at all. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And she's really claiming the attention right now that she didn't get all day because we were busy. Yeah. I've been here for a while as I was lurking. I did get the rat last stream, yep. We even started Farfetch'd a little bit last stream as well. And we are continuing it now. How you doing, JD? Hey man, good luck on Egg Month. Just curious, what does my setup look like? Well, I have 8D. Oh, I can. It's a little hard for me to show right now, but it is 8 DSs that have the loopy capture cards and Inside Gadgets controller mods. The controller mods allow me to control all of them at once with a single controller. Been chilling. Have you been? Pretty good. A little tired again today because we worked on the balcony today as well. Well, we basically finished it for the most part, except for the decorating part. But basically been busy with that all day. I will definitely make a video on it. It's been on my to-do list for a while. But I have I am behind on a lot of videos right now, to be honest. I'm hoping to get another one out tomorrow. But yeah, setup video has definitely been on the to-do list for a while. Yeah, I wasn't like that's usually when it happens, honestly. JD, whenever I'm not paying attention to the screen, that's when it pops up. Same shit happened with Mr. Mime 2 years ago. Same shit happened last year with Magby. I think it was before Egg Month. But I was also not paying attention with Magby. Need a weekend break from stream and edit, just give yourself some self-care. I just need to buckle down and get those videos done. Even if I won't like release all of them at once. I would like to get the 3 videos that I am behind currently, which are Gulpin, Relicanth, and Tauros. I would like to get those done before the end of Egg Month, and then after Egg Month, I want to post an Egg Month video. I think this time around, I'll do all the Egg Month shinies that I'll get in a single video. And then hopefully, I'll be caught up again. And then hopefully, I'll have time to do setup video. Yo, what's up, Lucius? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Because if I do each shiny for Egg Month, like make an individual video for it, then I'd be like right now 4 videos behind. You got an egg for me right now? Yes, okay. Because damn it. Didn't mean to get in the building. Need to pick up another egg. I'm down 1 right now. Doing good, man. Been lurking for a while. Just was in a meeting that just ended. Oh, I appreciate you lurking, dude. I'm doing alright. Chilling. A little tired, but we're chilling. As I mentioned earlier, we're working on the balcony all day to get all day again. But it's basically done. Like aside from like decorating, like putting like chairs and whatnot, maybe we'll make a cat tower on it or something like that. We definitely want to make it a little more fun for the cats. But the main part where we had to make a frame for netting to make it cat proof, to basically make the catio itself, is all done. Congrats on a rat, by the way. Watched a clip right before my meeting started. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super happy we got the rat yesterday. It went on a little longer than I was hoping for, because it was kind of like a funny, haha, joke hunt. It went on a little bit longer than I hoped, but in the end, we got it. I'm very happy about that. Yes, catio. That's like kind of the word people use for like an outside area for cats. That's like not them really going out and about. It's hard. I don't know why I find it so hard to describe. Learned a new word today. Yeah, catio, that's what people call it, basically. Also at 864, you were passing me. To be fair, I am using twice as many consoles, so it goes a little bit quicker for me. About twice as fast by my calculations. Come on, old man. Give me another egg. I'm behind. Now I'm even more behind. Nope. I do hope we can hit my target amount of hatches for today. Hoping to get to 1600. But that could be rough. Artsy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. It would be crazy if we see the Farfetch'd today. I did not see that one coming. That sound. The hell? Okay, start me a little bit, Cosmo. Sheesh. It's Farfetch'd slapping you with its wings. Now, why would it do that? I'm helping the local duck population. If you're tired, I don't know. What? The fuck do you even mean by that? That's a little far-fetched. I'm sorry. I saw it. I haven't seen the fucking Minecraft movie yet, though, but I have heard some things. Probably gonna wait with watching it until it becomes available on one of the, you know, streaming platforms. Some friends are back from travel. Fair enough. I just don't really want to go see that in theater. I heard it's kind of going crazy though. It's doing pretty well. Despite me also hearing it's not particularly good. Definitely want to see it. I just don't want to, you know, go pay for a movie ticket for it. So yeah, I'm waiting until it's on some kind of streaming service. I just hope it's gonna be on one that we have. And not on some bullshit like Paramount. Oh, no, wait. I don't need another one yet.
Any
Yeah.
turns out it took me equally as much time to clean the brush to paint the one thing.
I'm glad you did it, though.
Yeah.
It should be dry tomorrow, and we can put it in place, and then it'll look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fully dry and I'm sure it's dry.
Okay, yeah, maybe we should leave it a little bit longer.
I don't like any of that routine.
We'll put it there like tomorrow night or something. Or maybe Friday. No, or Thursday. Thursday. Yeah. It is Dusty, yes. This is from Halo Reach. Oh yeah, Halo Reach is great. I freaking love that game. 2008 to 2011 were peak gaming years. True, true. I mean, the original Halo trilogy and Halo Reach are just absolute masterpieces. Oh yeah, split screen was a lot of fun. It's crazy to think that that was not in like in Halo 5 and is also not fully present in Halo Infinite. It's like a staple Halo feature until Halo 4. Hopefully the next Halo, whenever that will be, we'll have split screen again. I do gotta say, Halo may be moving into a much better direction for the future. So I'm relatively hopeful. Cautiously. But, you know, there's some hope. Alright, see, thanks for the shiny luck again. Appreciate it. We are closing on 1K already. I'm liking the amount of progress I'm making so far, considering we just started this yesterday. I'm scratching my face a lot. Got fucking cat hair in my face. I think Chip's kind of shedding right now. Damn it. That's a very poorly timed call. Can't quite grab the next one yet. Still not. All right, next set makes 1,000. And again, I'm hoping to do another 600 after that. I'm hoping to get to 1,600. $1,000. All right, 600 more today.
Get a real good look at all of you. Feel no fear. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna try and get the shitty things out of my head. Out of my head. Out of my head.
Nope. One guy. It's not ready. God damn it, Eggman. Ugh.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Cup! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream, Cup? Any shinies today? Shiny Lounge raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Cup. Welcome, Voltix. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Thank you for the shout out to Cup. If you guys aren't already following Cup, make sure to go drop a follow. Cup is super chill to hang out with. I absolutely recommend this stream. Still going for that freaking Dratini. Stream was good, no shinies, but we hit 10k for phase 15. Good progress though. I hope you get that freaking Dratini soon. It's been so long. Reggie, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. How's it going here today? Pretty good. We're chilling as usual. We're currently participating in Egg Month, which is all surrounding, full odds eggs. And we're currently going for our second target for Egg Month. We're going for Farfetch'd. The first one was a Flame Wheel Rattata, which we got yesterday. I can show it real quick. It's this one. Right here. Our Flame Wheel Rattata. It was a bit of a silly hunt. But I'm glad we did it. The flame wheel on it is so funny. Yeah, that's an egg move. You can only get that on Rattata through breeding. I don't know if anyone else has it, but besides me and Speed Twister, the host of Egg Month. I actually have no idea if anyone else has shiny Flame Wheel Rattata. Yeah, there's some really, really funny egg moves. Flame Wheel Rattata definitely being one of them. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Sudowoodo can get like Explosion or Self-Destruct, one of the two, through breeding. Sorry about the ads like right on the raid. That seems to happen every time. Poker raided earlier and also got instantly hit with an ad. Sorry for the poor timing. I didn't put any egg moves on this Farfetch'd. There wasn't anything particularly fun. I did last year do Magby and Elekid. They both can get Brick Break, which is cool. I also got a Licky Tongue with Belly Drum. So there's definitely some cool stuff. The coolest thing that Farfetch'd can get through egg moves is unfortunately Curse. which I didn't really feel like doing. Yo, Modera, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for coming through with the raid. By the way, for the raiders, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Fuki. I'm a Full Odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. Did I already say this? I am so It's been a little bit of a long day. I won't be honest. I have no. Did I just say that? I feel like I just said that. Am I crazy? I actually can't remember. Me neither. It might have been. I might be misremembering it from Poker's raid a couple hours ago. If I said that or not. Either way, welcome in everyone. I really appreciate everyone coming through with the raid. And again, go drop a follow on Cup. Great fellow shiny hunter. But yeah, Cub, by the way, if you got a raid and run, raid and rest, absolutely go take care of yourself. Get yourself some food and whatnot. If you want to stick around and hang out, that's cool too, of course. But make sure you take care of yourself. I'll be here for quite a bit longer, actually. I'm hoping to get to 1,600 eggs hatched today. Am I doing the box method on these as well? Not on this one. I did Rattata, and I'm doing this one without box method. I do have a box method hunt plant to smooch them once I get Farfetch'd. Last year for Egg Month, I did a lot of box method, but this year I wanted to also do some normal egg hunting. Because box method makes egg hunting so much easier. I mean, you know, just looking at this year already, Loyal got 5 shinies already for this egg month using box method. Nawfalum, welcome on in. How you doing? Assuming you also came through with the raid. I appreciate that. It's time for me to go to bed. Have a good night, y'all, and much shiny egg luck. Thank you, Arxie. Thank you for hanging out. As always, have a good night. Assuming you're working tomorrow. If so, good luck at work tomorrow. You also going, Briggy? I did a bit brain slow but vibing. How about you? I'm feeling that, honestly. Kinda same, because earlier I didn't know if I set the whole, like, you know, if I did my whole introduction to you raiders. I don't know if I did that twice or not. I'll be honest. But we're chilling nonetheless. Just such a cool hunt. Unfortunately, only have 1 copy of Emerald and don't want to suffer. That is fair, Clay. Also, welcome in. But yeah, egg hunting is incredibly slow. Even with 8, I'm doing about 200 an hour. So yeah, single hunting, definitely very painful. Getting 8 emeralds was also not easy. But I'm good with 8. I never need any more. Good night, Briggy. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Have a good night. Next set of eggs is the 1, imagine. That would be a crazy call. I wouldn't mind seeing the Farfetch'd early though, to be honest. We got the Rattata only like just under odds, like a few hundred under odds. That was kind of like a fun joke hunt as well, which took longer than I hoped. But we'll see what happens here. Cosmo, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. It was not this set, though. Kind of disappointed in you, Cosmo. Hi, Annie. What's up?
I'm craving a sweet treat.
Do we have that?
No.
Oh. Now what do you want me to do about it?
I don't know. Acknowledge my pain.
You can order something.
Why are you wearing shoes?
I don't know, because I went outside earlier to help you, and then I never took them off. So it's your fault I'm wearing shoes.
Oh, you never took them off.
All right,
And now you're
take them
taking
off.
them off. When I'm sitting next to you, you're taking off your shoes. Great.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about your craving right there, because I mean we don't have anything. You can order something, but maybe you can order Domino's and have them bring fucking Ben and Jerry's or something. Ooh, close one, Ranger. Yo, bloopers, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck.
Actually, I could make myself boba tea.
That works too. So we do have something.
Do we have all the ingredients for cake?
Then what's stopping you?
No, do we?
Oh, I don't know. You tell me. You drink that stuff, I don't.
No, I'm talking about cake. Do we have the ingredients for cake?
Probably not. I mean, we have flour.
Flour?
Yeah, we got sugar, we got eggs, we got milk. That you gonna make cake right now? I mean, go for it if you want to.
Oh, and first you laugh at me,
No, I'm
and
just.
then you say,
It's just kind of random. Like usually you don't actually like make that.
No, I'm usually not craving it.
But if you want to make cake, you can go for it.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Joe Swanson, the man. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I like that name.
If you have a microwavey, I'll take it in cups pretty easy. Hmm.
Not a bad idea. We do have a microwavey.
And why does that sound Australian in my head?
I don't know.
Just popping in the microwave. Oh, that was terrible. Never mind.
Every Australian immediately offended. Well, I guess she's gonna go make that then.
Don't be upsweat with me, Daddy Fubawookie. I simply believed you would get the shinny Irwi. Maybe Farfetch'd won't be as long as the flame wheel what. But I still believe in you no matter what. I need a dwinky winky, so I can get tipsy whipsy after work woo.
What the fuck did I just hear? What the hell just happened in my ears? Why'd you make Chief talk like that? That is not okay. What have you done to my boy? Cinema. Alright. Tangia redeems are cancelled. It's crazy how well it executed that though. I'll give it that. Give me the next one. That talk made me kind of hungry, though. I'll be honest. All that talk about cake. I don't. Nope. God. Stop calling me. I don't care, Rose. Oh my God! Stop. Possibly the worst part of Emerald. Honestly, possibly the worst feature Pokemon's ever had. I honestly can't think of anything more stupid than that feature. Feel free to challenge me on that. It's definitely the worst part of Emerald, though. Galarian Yamask's Evo method, maybe? Wait, honestly, I don't even know how you evolve that. Okay, Shiny Locks, yeah, okay, Shiny Locks is definitely a good contender.
Touch grass is not an insult towards gamers, rather it is advice for them. When participating in intense periods of gaming, the human hand has a tendency to get sweaty. The sweat causes the hand to become slick, and it becomes more difficult to retain a grip on the gamer's gaming mouse, thus making it more difficult to perform well in intense gaming moments. By touching grass, it will act in a similar form to climbers, chalk absorbing the sweat and drying out the shiny hunter's hand.
That's crazy. Thank you, Cosmo. You take a specific amount of damage that has to be an enemy attack, no status or recoil, and run under a very specific arch in a wild area. What the? That is so specific. I didn't know that. That's actually insane. Always happy to hit you with the goldest of gold TTS. And the Carl Weezer one's pretty damn good. That is such a goofy evolution method. That honestly sucks. I want to know if anyone figured it out before the data mining. Oh, they have to data mine to for people to actually figure out how to do it. That makes sense, honestly, because that seems so specific. I remember Googling Inkays back when XY came out. I was like, oh yeah, you have to actually flip your DS upside down. I mean, that's goofy, but that's kind of funny. That's not like a big hurdle or anything. But a specific amount of damage and walking under a specific arch in the game is it's insane. A groan of frustration realizing you have to undock the switch to do that in Scarlet and Violet. Wait, it still has that? You still have to flip your game in order to evolve Inkay? I kind of assumed some other evolution methods, they kind of just ditched that. Like the special locations with the rocks for Glaceon and Leafeon that you had in Gen 4. I think they gave up on that in Gen 6 or something, or later? Gen 7? What's up, by the way, Myers? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. That's kind of crazy. I kind of assumed they ditched that Gen 7 because they figured an Ice Stone was more fitting. Yeah. Because now it's just Leaf Stone and Ice Stone. I'm excited to flip my DS upside down when I reach X and Y. I honestly assumed they ditched that one, but I guess not. That's kind of crazy. Learn something new every day. But yeah, the fact that you gotta undock the Switch for that, it's kind of annoying. Or can you like... You reckon you can just flip your whole dock upside down? And that working? I'm guessing though that the gyroscope functions only work when it's undocked. I think gyro's disabled when docked, but that'd be really funny. Because that way you just can't really like get like nice footage of Inkay evolving in Scarlet and Violet. Because it just straight up, you know, will not evolve when docked. Maybe the Joy-Cons, yeah. I mean, I guess you can, like, initiate the evolution and then quickly dock it again. Now that I think about it, it's probably not that hard to get good footage of Inkay evolving. Yeah, that makes sense. Find this one rock, or you can use a stone. It was nice to have the options, and yet in Gen 7 you can't evolve a Charger Bug into Vikavolt without going to a specific point. Yeah, location specific evolutions are kind of annoying too. Silly Cosmo. Inkay isn't a rabbit, it's a squid. If you restart the Switch while it's in handheld mode and reopen the game and level Inkay, it works. Oh, really? That seems kind of specific too. So what, it somehow still thinks it's upside down, or? You need it in handheld with first-party Joy-Cons and no wireless controllers connect. That is so specific. But anyways, I wouldn't call these features like worse, I'd say, than the Emerald match call. Because those only affect your gameplay for like for a little bit when you're trying to evolve those Pokemon. Like this freaking match call thing, like it affects you over and over and over. Shiny Locks, though, definitely a good contender for worst feature ever in Pokemon. Can we call Shiny Locks a feature though? I don't know if that's I don't know if we can count that a feature. It's more a lack of a feature than anything. True. It's a feature if you're an investing party, I guess. True. Only exists because of Wi-Fi events. True. Like they've like a lot of these like newer Pokemon that they release, right? New legendaries. They shiny locked so they can use the shinies as promotional material. A lot of these like previously locked Pokemon are coming out now as a gift for completing dexes. It's just a way to get people on the game again. Or for people who want those shinies that are now available to buy the games, because some people might not have the game yet, but if they buy the game and complete it, they get that previously locked shiny. I reckon they got a few more sales out of that on Scarlet and Violet and PLA. Maybe not PLA. I think PLA was in Emirates. But Manaphy and Meloetta and what else? Chaldea, right. Wait, was it BDSP you needed to complete for it in Amorous? That was Manaphy, right? And Amorous wouldn't make sense for that. I have not gone for those. I honestly, I just don't really care for the freebie stuff. Like I want to actually hunt for my shinies, and I don't just want to claim a free one. I mean, obviously you have to complete the dexes, but I don't know. It's not the same. Oh, whoops. I still need to put away Farfetch'd. Most placeholders, but I'm full odds hunting these days. I don't have time to play my newer games. Same, like, Scarlet and Violet is what got me into full odds hunting in the first place. Like, now I do only full odds. I hunt exclusively 81, 82. But, like, just, like, before that, I was a, a Method Hunter in Scarlet and Violet. I used Sandwiches. I used Outbreaks. I used Shiny Charm. And with all of that, I got a Shiny Living Dex in Scarlet and Violet in like 4 months after the game came out. And I got bored. I got bored at that point. I was like, you know what? I want to try some full odds. And then when I got my first one, I never went back. And it's not to discredit anyone who does like Shiny Hunt and Scarlet and Violet, right? It just doesn't feel that good to me anymore.
Hey, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
I'm gonna experiment.
Okay.
Didn't I use up all the other eggs?
What?
We only have 3 eggs.
Sure.
Okay.
Main theme is Scarlet and Violet is so good. Final battle theme is peak. Oh yeah, there's some there's one thing that Pokemon does consistently really well, and it's music. Music's always fantastic. Feel the boredom in Scarlet and Violet. I'm used to using it to get the mini mark and destiny mark on Whoopers at some point, but it's so hard to go back to at the moment. I think like taking a break from Scarlet and Violet and then coming back, that's when you really notice the lag again. Like I remember playing that game for months, and sure, you'll always notice some lag, but eventually you kind of get used to it to a point where it doesn't really bother you that much anymore. And then when I stopped playing it to do full odds hunting, and then come back to it to play the DLCs, you will really notice the lag again. Like, it's crazy how much that game lags. I wonder though, I am curious to see if it'll actually run better on Switch 2. Like, not that I'm like gonna super get it back into playing Scarlet and Violet. I'm just really curious to know if it's gonna run better on Switch 2. I do think it's going to get a Switch 2 upgrade. Thankfully, this one will be free, because not all the Switch upgrades are free, or Switch 2 upgrades. I'm pretty sure it's getting a Switch 2 upgrade, which hopefully will finally fix the lag on that game. Everyone has said they're gonna plug in the Scarlet and Violets and run to Lag Tree Thicket day one, a Switch 2 release. Yeah, I'm super curious to see if it actually runs better. That's why I started playing the older game gens, because I got bored of Scarlet and Violet. Which is fair, because like honestly, like in the post game, like okay, now you have the DLCs, right? Which is basically your post game. But Scarlet and Violet without the DLC really doesn't even have much of a post game. Like, you know how Pokemon games used to get like post game content, like post the league and all that in the story? You could like for example in Fire Leaf Green you got the Sevi Islands, and in Hoenn you got the Battle Frontier and all that. Now, basically, the DLC is your post-game content. Which, I don't know. Seems pretty steep to charge extra for that, on top of the already $60 price point. Oh, I don't need to be here. I went hunting in Gen 6 and 7 because DexNav and SOS are pretty fun. I do agree, actually. I've played with those, I've messed with those in the past as well. Back when those games were like new. I definitely did some DexNav and SOS. There are some methods that are genuinely fun and still take patience, time, and all that in order to actually get shinies out of. Now with Scarlet and Violet, like, you just pop a sandwich, you do an outbreak, and you just start despawning and spawning in new Pokemon, and you'll pretty quickly find yourself a shiny. And like, that was exciting at first, but it got old really fast to me. It's interesting to see different ways to hunt. Like, I've done a bit of RNG manip, not for funsies, for funsies, not my living dex, DexNav, SOS, chaining. Oh, dang it, hold on. Gonna try Q-Charm Glitch and the Scuffed Eggs in Gen 2. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to hunt. But to me, like, it all still, like, getting shinies at 81, 92 odds still feels the best to me. Trying to catch up on chat real quick, hold on. Kurok Forest and Switch 2. Not lagging will be Pog. Yeah, I am genuinely curious to see whether Scarlet and Violet will actually run well on Switch 2. It's a bit weird that the post game such an epilogue is a lot behind. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, well, you should just get a post game. And the games were $40. Now the games are $60. They don't really include a post game. You gotta pay an extra, like, what was it? 30, $40 for the DLCs. I've completed all the stories of the DLCs as well, so yeah, really got bored of the post game. Yeah. I mean, the new areas are cool, and the fact that they bring back some Pokemon is really cool too. It was really disappointing that in the DLCs, like, half of the dexes were still, like, the Pokemon that you could also find in Paldea, rather than bringing back more Pokemon. $35 for Scarlet and Violet DLCs, so yeah, something like that. To this day, I haven't purchased a DLC for a Pokemon game. You're not really missing out on much. I gotta say, though, the DLCs were pretty fun, but I feel like they should have still just been packed into the game as, like, actual post-game content. Or at least the Kitakami one, maybe. Or at least I feel like the DLCs could have been cheaper. What's up, Styles? And, Oak, Professor Oak, how you doing? Still catching up on chat. Aside from my special Woopers, I only plan on using Scarlet and Violet to breed some Hisuian Pokemon. They're spicy about needing my mons in basic Pokeballs. SOS chaining Drampa is not fun, though. Drampa and Turtonator make SOS chaining very unfun. I can imagine some Pokemon definitely being very annoying. Sword and Shield's Crown Tundra is the DLC you can get. You can shiny hunt the Gen 1 to Gen 7 legendaries and Ultra Beasts. Oh yeah, the Dynamax Adventures. I have done a single Dynamax adventure. not one DA hunt. A single DA, and honestly, it wasn't for me. I just don't really. I'm not a huge fan of the raid concept. I didn't really like it in neither Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the raid stuff. Like, it's cool that you can get your odds up to like 1 in 100, right? But it's such a drag. It takes so long to do a DA. But it's cool that it made some shinies available, for sure. I think X and Y was the worst for Pokemon locations, and everything came to a patch of flowers. I think Unova does the best at making unique places to catch things. The Unova map is underrated. I do really like Unova. Unova's great. Gen 5, I absolutely love. I gotta get back on some Gen 5 hunting soon. I gotta get back to my Tyranitar hunt. I have not hunted that since December. Help, I loaded up Emerald to continue my own egg month hunt and immediately got called. It's such a horrible feature. Like, at least in Hard Gold Soul Silver, you could decline to, or you could just not pick up. Sure, that shit would ring forever, but at least you didn't have to pick up. You didn't get, like, interrupted straight up. And there were actually some useful calls, rather than just random NPCs calling you to ask for a rematch or some shit. Or to fucking tell you how they lost the battle. Like, I don't give a fuck. Why are you calling me for that? Could have been an email I won't read. Not missing out much, just able to shiny hunt mons that were locked in Gen 7. The game of Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet locked those legends. Yep. You know, I was close. I was close to returning to Scarlet and Violet for a little bit. When I heard before the DLCs came out, right? Before the DLCs came out, there were some leaks saying that those legendaries would not be locked. It was like, okay, I might actually boot up Scarlet and Violet again. We might do some resets for it. Then it came out, it was locked. I'm like, all right, well, there goes that. Never mind. It's so dumb too. To lock Pokemon that were previously already available. Doesn't make any sense. It was Elliot telling me he didn't catch a Wingull. Like, thanks, bud. Yeah, vital info. Yeah, you totally needed to call me for that and interrupt my egg hatching. I also just straight up didn't bother even like going out to catch those legendaries with the snack legendary treat things. Seems like a silly way to get those legendaries too. Like, you know, just gotta get your snack ready. They'll show up. I still haven't bothered just because of the fact you can't even shiny hunt them. I don't care about your tentacle, Jessica. Apparently the Meloetta scene is cool, but beyond that, I have not bothered. Yeah, I can't bring myself to care. $1,200 eggs. Gonna go for another 400. At least, though, 5 of my 8 games have a dead battery. So only 3 of my games get calls. But they're still annoying. It's a good reason to take out the battery, though. It's an upside to having a non-functioning battery on Emerald. You just don't get calls. From the Pokemon Home rewards for the shiny, mythical, and legendary. Which one of each is the Pokemon? Oh, which decks you need to complete for which Pokemon? I think it's BDSP for Manaphy, PLA for Enamorus, Scarlet and Violet, all 3 even, I think. For Meloetta? I don't remember which one was Caldio. Sword and Shield for Caldio, and let's go for Meltan. Okay. Check the phase cord real quick. Which channel specifically? Like the shiny show off? Oh, you got a Ho. You got your Ho-Oh, gents. 43,249. Holy shit, dude. That is a hunt right there. You don't have the Let's Go games? I mean, I have them. I do gotta say, I never gotten past the second gym badge. I got bored at that point. I did not like Let's Go. But I have them still for collection purposes. Been doing it since week 3 of the Goose versus Viper comp. That's a wow. Congrats, though. Congrats on finally getting that. That's sick. But shit, that is a one hell of a hunt. You don't want the game nor interested in them. I purely have them for collection purpose. Again, I did not like that game. I got so bored by the second gym. I just did not like the catching mechanic. Oh shit. I don't even need to be here right now. I will say though, out of all the Switch games, I do think Let's Go is the best looking. Graphics wise. I just did not like the gameplay. That's crazy too, because that was the first one. That was the first Pokemon Switch game, and that's still the best looking one. That's really crazy if you think about it. I'd say BDSP is second. But everything else, like, it's sadly just not good graphically. I don't mind it much on PLA. PLA is just a lot of fun. But it's not a great looking game. You weren't expecting that? You weren't expecting me to say that BDSP actually looks good? I think BDSP looks pretty good. Like, especially if you're, like, comparing it to Scarlet and Violet, PLA, and Sword and Shield in certain areas. Sword and Shield actually does look pretty good in certain areas. But, like when you get to the wild area, it's not good. It's a faithful remake of the wrong games. I don't like that they went as faithful as they did. Like, I just don't really like the style of it. I didn't like the chibi look. Till last minute. Wait, really? Overworld Pokemon weren't going to be in the game till last minute? Oh yeah, in battle, BDSP looks great. Because that's when you get out of the chibi art style and you actually have, like, you know, a good looking character. I just don't like the chibi part. There's a mod that replaces the chibis with actual, like, proper trainer models. And it instantly looks a lot better. Best because it's immersive, it all looks cohesive, whereas Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, and even PLA look like they tried too hard to make people and Pokemon seem real, while the environment just looks poorly rendered. Yeah, I like the real, like the graphic, most of the problems graphically with Sword and Shield, well, with most of Sword and Shield, PLA, and Scarlet and Violet, like the textures, they look so muddy. And in some areas, you can just like super see the repeat textures. Scarlet and Violet has great textures for Pokemon, but the environment looks terrible. Like the ground textures look super muddy, super blurred. And you know the sad thing is, they showed those like those kinds of muddy textures in the trailer for ZA as well. Like, hopefully it'll look better on the Switch too. But at least on Switch, it's looking like that's just going to continue. It's just going to continue to have those muddy looking textures. Cliffside looking like OG Doom, yeah. But you can like you can see the repeat textures. Like it's not that bad to use repeating textures necessarily. But if it becomes too noticeable, it's just really ugly. Fine with that, just don't want it to lag like Scarlet and Violet. I mean, true, but like, here I go again. The thing is, right? It's the highest grossing franchise in the world. I really feel like it shouldn't be too much to ask for both. For it to look good and to function good. Like, I really don't think that's too much to ask. Oh, ads. Oh, shit. Right on the rant. Right on the rant, we get the ads. What do you mean, Game Freak are a small indie company? Leave the $1 billion Jesus, I can't speak. Leave the $1 billion corporation alone. LP when? I don't know if tonight, honestly. Alright, that should be over right about now. But yeah, like, I don't think when it comes to the literal biggest media franchise in the world, I really don't think it's that much to ask for a game that looks good and plays good. Like, the real problem is just the fact that they really don't have to put in the effort. Like, they slap Pokemon on a title and it'll sell. Scarlet and Violet, despite its problems, has literally sold, what, 24 million copies at this point? the most the Pokemon game's ever done. Okay, Black Cat. Do you feel like the Legends games are interactive tech demos in a way, ways for them to explore different mechanics, etc. So that does feel like there's some care/drive there. I guess I do feel like there may be like some worry that eventually these sales are gonna slip if they don't innovate to some degree. Also, like, I do think it looks better than Scarlet and Violet, but not by enough. See, like, it looks a bit better, but I feel like it's all kind of, it all kind of seems that way. Because I watched a video recently. I forgot who it was. I think the channel is called Beat 'em Ups. They really, like, dissected the trailer. It does not look as good as once thought. Because I looked at it in the trailer, I was like, okay, this game looks pretty good. But then when you really start to look at the details, it kind of doesn't. Like, one big thing that he talked about was buildings and windows. Like, buildings basically just being rectangles with the windows slapped onto it by a single texture. Like, there's no depth to it. It's just a flat red rectangle. Now, I don't know if that's only on Switch or if that's, like, better on Switch 2. I hope it's better on Switch 2. But, like, then the textures don't even look good. I don't know. I really hope on Switch 2 it looks better, but like, really looking at the details in the ZA trailer, you start to see the flaws. The real-time battles does seem pretty cool, though. Like, I'm pretty excited to try that out. Like, I think the game is still definitely going to be fun. I just think graphically it's going to be kind of a disappointment. From what I've seen so far, after seeing that video and seeing that, like, you know, looking at the details up close, I'm still excited for it though. Like, don't get me wrong, I still definitely think it's gonna be fun. I want to play it. You know, I don't mean to be all negative. I'm excited for it, but I'm not super excited for the way it's gonna look. That's my main problem. It's not the most important part. Like, I definitely want a Pokemon game to be fun over it looking good, but like, again, I really think at this point, like with where Pokemon is at, considering it being the literal biggest media franchise in the world, I really feel like it's not too much to ask for both. But I do really think the games are not going to look any better until we, like the Pokemon fans actually start, you know, voting with their wallets and, you know, they stop buying Pokemon games as much. But that's kind of a pipe dream because, like, everyone will continue to buy Pokemon games every single time, no matter what they bring out. And I'm guilty of that too. I'll be honest. I'm guilty. I am going to buy ZA. Love a main series game that looked as good as Let's Go. I mean, Let's Go is honestly proof that they can make a game look good. It's just I think when it comes to like large areas, that's where they have trouble. Because honestly, Sword and Shield even looks good until you get to the wild area where it's like one massive area. Scarlet and Violet's also one big map, so it overall looks bad. Like PLA, also big areas. Looks terrible. But then when you, like, even in, like, when you, in Sword and Shield, when you get to the cities, like, that's where you can see that they can absolutely make good-looking areas and good-looking buildings. It really just looks terrible in the wild areas in Sword and Shield. Okay, Scarlet and Violet is three big maps, but you get what I mean. You get the point. I'm kind of messing up right now. I need to be grabbing eggs. I'm down to 2 eggs. This conversation had me hatching, not collecting too. Yeah, it's just got so caught up in the conversation that I just completely forgot to grab eggs. But yeah, I do really think Game Freak can make good looking areas, good looking games. Let's Go looks good. Certain areas of Sword and Shield, PLA, and maybe even Scarlet and Violet actually look good. But once you get to like the fucking big areas, like it all feels so rushed. I don't need to be here yet. I hear so many people saying at least ZA looks better than Scarlet and Violet, but it's not really a compliment because the bar is so low. Did they sparkle or anything from eggs, or we just gotta look for the color? They unfortunately don't sparkle when you hatch a shiny. Would have been a cool detail, but I don't think they were thinking about that necessarily at the time. They got a picked Steel then. I think I'll be pretty easily able to tell the difference on Farfetch'd, especially considering I'm multi-hunting. Like usually if one's different, it stands out. I was even able to notice Elekid last year, and Elekid's barely different. Yeah, the bar is literally on the floor. Like, looks better than Scarlet and Violet really is not a compliment necessarily. Runs better than Scarlet and Violet would also not be a compliment. You know, that's the bare minimum. The bar of Pokemon games now is, can it keep up the frame rate it was designed to run at while all the textures are acid compressed? Yeah. Like, I really think they had, like they just toned down the details in ZA for in favor of frame rate. Like, it's a case of a lack of lag makes a lack of graphical detail more tolerable, which is not a great standard. No, absolutely not. But, like, it's also always been, like, people have always made the excuse that it's, like, because of the weak Switch hardware, which is such a terrible excuse as well. Because the Switch is absolutely able to run some good-looking games. Like Breath of the Wild is a popular example. Yeah, look at the Zelda games. Look at Xenoblade. And plenty of others. Yeah, but the thing is, Zelda is not even anywhere near Pokemon in terms of profitability. Can confirm Breath of the Wild runs great right this moment. Thank you for the confirmation, Shady. Enjoy the game. But like, man, I was looking at some gameplay of like the new Mario Kart, right? Mario Kart World. That game was beautiful. Especially for a Nintendo game. Like, and I'm sitting there like, damn, why can't we get this kind of effort on Pokemon? Like, what? How the fuck is that new Mario Kart looking so fucking good while Pokemon continues to look like shit? It really sucks. I mean, that's been an excuse as well that people have like given them, is that they're being rushed to finish it. But at this point, it's been 2.5 years since Scarlet and Violet, and ZA doesn't look much better. At least from what we've seen. Again, maybe it looks better on Switch too. I am so low on eggs right now. I need to step it up. So does Eggman. Give me eggs. You just stop announcing stuff if you don't want to be rushed. Like, see, like, they don't really have that much to say about that. Like, it's the higher-ups that, you know, have a say on that, and like when a game is like what the time frame is for the development of a game. And like, they don't give a fuck about actually releasing a good game. They just want the money. Like, they just want the sales. And if they can spend less money to develop a game and still get amazing sales, then yeah, you bet your sweet ass they're gonna do that. They're gonna spend as little as they can to get, like, to squeeze the most amount of money out of it. Capitalism sucks. And the thing is, as well, like, it's not even nearly just Pokemon right now, right? Like, so many fucking massive gaming studios are just absolutely wiping their ass and, like, just pumping out games. And these games are gonna continue to go up in price as well. Like, just look at fucking the Switch 2, some Switch 2 games being $80 right now. And Nintendo's gonna get away with it too and set a new industry standard, and it's like all AAA titles are gonna be $80 soon. But then, if you look at the freaking indie scene, right? Like, there have been some absolute indie bangers coming out lately. which have like small teams, or in some cases even a single developer. Like I don't know if you guys heard of this game, Schedule 1, which has been absolutely running wild recently, selling like 2 million copies on Steam for like $20. People have been having an absolute hours upon hours of fun with it. Because that single developer actually gives a fuck about providing a fun experience. I haven't been having fun with that game too. I think genuinely, or that generally, developers give a shit. Developers actually want to make a good game, but it's the higher ups that make it so fucking difficult for them to actually do so. Be so much easier to develop games like 2D HD remakes of JRPGs. They do 2D Pokemon is objectively peak. Yeah, I freaking love the sprite games. Like, there's always some flaws, like some things. Like, you can honestly probably name something bad, like some kind of bad aspect about every Pokemon game. But at least, like, they run well. They look fun, like, they are fun. Overall, like, the sprite games, they feel like they got a whole lot more care put into them than any Switch title. I did look into it, and the game costs versus inflation, they are basically the same price as SNES games, which isn't a pass, but it's interesting. Yeah, it is. That is true. They have a lot more longevity too, because it takes way longer for sprite stuff to look like hot garbage than 3D stuff. True. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have to be here yet. I am kind of fucking up right now. OT. Wait, what? What does that stand for? Am I missing something obvious there? Ocarina of Time. Thank you. I didn't really grow up much with Zelda. Need a full fresh batch of eggs. I've gone horribly out of sync somewhere because of these damn phone calls. $100 though? Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I guess inflation makes some sense. But, like, it's still so tone deaf despite inflation. Because, like, right now, it just becomes, like, more and more difficult for people to even, like, live normally. Like, stuff's getting more expensive, but people aren't necessarily making, like, more, like, that amount more money. So just, like, asking $80 for a video game is still, like, just seems incredibly greedy and tone deaf. Is incredibly disproportionate. Late stage capitalism isn't fun, isn't it? Yeah, it really isn't. I don't think this is a lack of Reggie issue. I honestly missed Reggie leaving. I completely missed that. Oh, look at that. Almost empty party. I gotta do something about that. Bonkers, indeed. Reggie himself says this isn't the company he remembers, which is something. That's crazy. I mean, Nintendo's been out of touch for a long time. And, you know, pretty obviously greedy, but this just feels like a whole new level. Reggie left in 2019 prior to Nintendo Switch's boom. They've been out of touch since the Wii U, yeah. Like they still make really fun games, but so freaking out of touch. It's insane. Way more dev decisions than it's ever felt before. Which is not necessarily a good thing. Like, I don't think publishers really give that much of a shit either. They want the game out the door. Oh yeah, the lockdowns were a fucking golden age for gaming because like people didn't have anything else to do. Yes, that too. There's too much reliance on. Yeah, we'll patch it later. Like, you know, these freaking cartridges, they couldn't update that shit. They couldn't. They didn't have, like, that game needed to be launch ready. Like, they didn't need, like, they needed it to be at a point where they didn't need to fix anything or update later, because that wasn't a fucking option. Games as a service, if you will. Yeah, exactly. Fortnite and Warzone fucked games as a service is a workable model. Also, just like the fucking microtransactions out the ass nowadays. It's fucking insane. And we have Fortnite to thank for that. Like, every fucking game wanted to copy the success of Fortnite with fucking battle passes, shops, and skins that cost money. Every game wanted to copy the success of that, and now you got this absolutely fucked market on just about every game. And unfortunately, my favorite, like one of my favorite franchises ever, Halo, has also fallen victim to that. To that free-to-play model where you just buy cosmetics out the ass. Absolutely. Like, it's just... And they're so expensive, too. Animal Crossing was given its ultimate timing blessing, and Nintendo barely supported it after selling so many copies. Just nuts to me. It did get like a good amount of updates, right? But yeah, I think, wasn't it like something like 40 million copies? 40, 50 million copies that that they sold on Animal Crossing New Horizon? Something insane like that. Which is twice as much as Scarlet and Violet. Twice as high as the most sold Pokemon game of all time. One paid DLC and 12 updates overall in 5 years. At least most of those updates were free then. Even the PS3 was like, you'd get a game, bring it home, slot in the tray, then wait for it to install. Then it download a day one patch. Like, please, I paid for this. It's being season pass and expansion based until it was no longer in life cycle, then transitions into game as a service. Rainbow Six, Destiny 2, Black Ops 3 made tons of sense. Black Ops 3 is a loose example. I mean, to some degree, it was a good idea. Like, nowadays, like, it's just lazy. Like, they'll just release the game so they can meet a deadline and they'll fix it later. And in some cases, they don't even fix it later. Like Scarlet and Violet. That shit's still not fixed. Oh yeah, exactly, Twitter, because they just want to sell more games. To be fair, it's Animal Crossing, the first ever game that could have post-patching. I'm sure it wasn't originally in the timeline to add tons of content, especially DLC. arguably one of the best games they've ever made. It's probably the best Animal Crossing, at least. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This is now the yeah, that got a big like re-release. Like that was also kind of whack. I mean, at least they updated it. They put more content into that game with Deluxe, but it was still like 80% the same game, just on Switch. Game Freak has been washed for a long time. I would agree if you said 2018. Honestly, I think it started to go downhill with Sun and Moon. I still think Sun and Moon was still pretty fun, but I never got the drive to replay that. I still have not replayed it since it came out. Yeah, I gotta say, I also hated that they put that, like, fucking weird model of the battle tower or something in where the battle frontier was supposed to be. Like, sure, Oras is a remake of Ruby and Sapphire, so there wouldn't be a battle frontier, but to put that there, and then for there never to be a battle frontier, like, that shit honestly sucked. Like, they should have just left that out, I won't be honest. I still honestly can't really form a full opinion on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because I still have not fully played that game. I have them. I started them, but my main problem with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon at the time when I got them was just the fact that they felt so similar to Sun and Moon. I think most of Sun, Ultra Moon is basically Sun and Moon up until the end. And like I said, like, I played Sun and Moon, and I definitely enjoyed playing through them. I just didn't feel like they were fun enough to replay. And when Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon felt so similar, I just dropped it because I got bored. I got bored very quickly because it was so similar to Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon are great games if you remove all the hand-holding and constant stops in gameplay. Citra 4K and no lines mod goes insane too. Sun and Moon, unkept graphics, looks better than anything on the Switch besides maybe Let's Go. But, like, see, to be fair, like, you could do the same thing with the Switch games. You could take those, put them on an emulator, upscale them, and yes, they will also look so much better. Like, that's not just a case for 3DS games. That's the case for Wii games, Switch games, that's gonna apply to just about anything you run on emulator that you can upscale. Did have the benefit of not having gotten far in Sun and Moon and instead going through Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Which is probably the right call, because from what I heard, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had a much more fun post-game. Or much more to do in a post-game. Upscaled Wild Area Tree. I do gotta say, I have to imagine some areas will probably still look terrible from the Switch games, even upscaled. But, yeah. Like, just about any console game that you put on an emulator on PC and upscale is gonna look better. I think it's not helped by the fact that Black and White had sequels, whereas Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon seems to be more of a we screwed up. Here's a do-over. Yeah. I think that's the vital difference between Black and White 2 and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Is at least in Black and White 2, the story is vastly different from start to finish. Because it's an actual sequel. While Ultra is basically Sun and Moon retold only a year after Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon could have been a patch. Yeah, that's fair. But it all sucks so much, man, because, like, at the end of the day, we all freaking love this franchise, and we want it to thrive, just like, you know, companies that makes these fucking games. We want it to thrive, but we want it to be good. And right now, like, it's just it's really underperforming in so many areas. And again, I was so disappointed when I saw Mario Kart World. Because that game looks so good, and I'm like, man, can these people make Pokemon, please? You know what I mean? I think one big problem that Game Freak has is that they just don't fucking have the staff. You'd think a franchise as big as Pokemon gets like a massive staff for their games and a massive budget. Now, granted, most of their earnings don't actually come from video games. Like, it's the merch. It's the merch. But the thing is, the merch is always based off of the games and the anime, or the anime and the merch is usually based off of the latest games. Even the cards kind of play into where the games are currently at, usually, right? So wouldn't it make sense, right? Wouldn't this make sense if the games are much better, if they give like a bigger budget and a bigger staff to the games to make the games better? Wouldn't that also elevate all the other sales? I don't know. I don't know if that's like a crazy idea. Like, the games would sell better if they're actually good. Which just, you know, gives you more fans that may want to buy some more merch. I think their next big investment is going to be Champions on Switch and mobile. Probably, yeah. I mean, I think with that one, they're just trying to take the competitive scene back, which is largely on Showdown. Has it behaved? Yeah, I think so. I haven't encountered any more problems. It's worth taking into consideration that maybe Let's Go looked so good because it was supposed to pull Go players to the actual games. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I think Let's Go was one... Like, that game was purposely made to play similarly to Pokemon Go, just so they could, like, sell a Switch game and simultaneously switches. Like, they really wanted to just, like, build on that Pokemon Go hype. But I just don't feel like that catching mechanic in Let's Go was fun at all. I know a lot of people really love that game, but I don't. I do not like the catching mechanic. Has your person survived the cooking experiment, by the way? Well, I haven't heard anything alarming, at least. So, I reckon everything's fine. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? I'm sure she's fine. I haven't even seen the movie yet, Dylan. I don't want to pass.
Alright, and they tell me that doesn't taste good. Just taste the better.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I winged it.
Nophalon literally just asked if you survived your cooking experiment.
Oh, I'm still going through it. It's in the oven now, guys. It's up to fate.
What's that smell?
Oh. I'm licking the bowl. That's a good sign. My stupid machine did not want to beat the egg whites. It just didn't want to work. So I did that manually. It was annoying as shit.
Oh.
I was sweating in that kitchen.
All this so you can
Have a little cake.
have a little cake
I
and
just want a little cake.
quench your... Is quench the right word?
No.
No. It's not.
Feed your craving.
Feed your sweet craving. Quench is for thirst.
Yes.
Yeah. Satiate.
Whoa, black hand, damn.
Huh?
Oh, satiate, yes.
The big fancy word. Yeah, I'm pretty good at English, but there are some gaps in my knowledge.
There are some gaps.
I don't wear clogs, Ben. How many times do I have to tell you? I have never owned a pair of clogs. Never in my life.
We don't live in a windmill either. Although that would be cool.
Oh.
Hmm?
I need another hat.
Which one you want?
Not that one.
The old.
The one from the shelf below.
Oh, the shelf.
Yeah, that'll work.
There you go.
That's it.
This bowl's just gonna be clean before I put it in the dishwasher. I'm gonna get some
Weird
now.
flex, but okay. No, it's just on the shelf where I put the hats that I actually wear. What's up, Oshi?
I don't think I can get anything else from this.
Probably. Give me another egg. Oh. No, in this game it's huh? See? Huh? It is. That was very jarring to learn. Is there no way of changing that from oh to huh? Could you also just make another version and just crudely like write huh over it? And just have both. Doing alright, Oshi. We're chilling. As usual. Didn't change it, but it was mostly because the writing is green and I'm into blue and pink now. Doing the more older school shaped egg for huh would be good too. Yeah. The eggs in this game are pretty wide. Like they're almost round. Like not quite round, but they're almost round. Damn, this one's taking a while. There it is. Sheesh. Gotta set up my meditate hunt. I'll catch you later. See you later, Cosmo. Not gonna be on for too much longer. I'm hoping to get to 1600 real quick. Real quick. And I'm gonna be off for today. Go right out. Good progress today, though, at that point. 1,200 eggs hatched. You know, no worries, Black Cat. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I'm starting to think about my bed as well. See you later, Black Cat. Peace. Next one better be ready, man. It is nice. Appreciate it. I mean, your 4 games, I can only get to 1,200 tonight. That's pretty good. I mean, comparing it to 8 times is not entirely fair. I still definitely get a decent pace with 4 games. You gotta say though, getting 8 emeralds was not a fun process. Aha. One of them's not ready. It's also my first egg month and first time egg hunting in Gen 3. I'm happy with progress. Yeah, it's definitely some good progress. What are you hunting for, by the way? Did you mention that? Oh, Spiel, yes. I did see you mention Spiel. Gotta love that little round boy. I freaking love Spiel. That's a really cool target. Good luck. I've mostly been focusing on the stuff that's exclusive in Gen 3 so far with Egg Month. But then there was Rattata as well. We started with Rattata of all things this Egg Month. That was a fun little joke hunt. I made a deal with Whimsy. We made a deal that we would hunt super common Pokemon for Egg Month through eggs, which is like usually absolutely no reason to do that. So I decided to do Rattata, and she's currently still working on Spearow. Got some cool egg moves though. Apparently Spearow can get Sky Attack through egg moves, which is pretty cool. Not as cool as my Flame Wheel Rattata though. When I started, I had not cleared the paths of trainers fully, and it was a mess. I want level 5 Spiel, take out 5 of the breeder's 6 Pokemon after my Flame Body Mon got knocked out. That's funny. Yeah, getting this route cleared, definitely a good idea. But I'm sure you have at this point. Rattata has a better fire move than my Ponyta. It's kind of a pain to get though. Like in order for it to get Flame Wheel, you need to breed Rattata with Growlithe or Cyndaquil. I guess Growlithe's not that bad. You can very easily get that in Fire Red Leaf Green. That's how I did it. But those are literally your only two options. So I'm pretty sure those are the only Pokemon that actually learn Flame Wheel by level up. But at least now, I have something that is quite unique. I don't know if anyone else has a shiny Flame Wheel Rattata besides me and Speed Twister. Genuinely no idea. Also, mine might be the only English one. So I got something quite unique with it, which is really cool. So I guess most people aren't stupid enough to egg hunt Rattata on full lots. Let's see, how much time did I spend on that again? 36 hours and 40 minutes. Which for an egg hunt, honestly, not too bad. I have a very normal shiny Rattata and Gold Silver Crystal, along with 4 shiny Ghastly, because for some reason I've managed to get 4 or 5% encounters before either of my 2 targets once. That's crazy. I know about Ghastlies though. I know a lot about Ghastlies. I may or may not have 61? Yeah, 61 shiny Ghastly in Pokemon Platinum. You can check my SHINYDEX for it. Let's go to the Gengar hunt specifically. I mean, this looks fucking crazy. I always love looking at this. Like, this just looks so silly. The sheer amount of Ghastlies. Before finally, the wild shiny Gengar. Which is silly too. Hunting for a 4% wild shiny Gengar when every other encounter is Ghastly, which, you know, can evolve into Gengar. But it was a really cool hunt. I thought my 90 plus shiny Wooper were impressive, but they're Scarlet and Violet when mark hunting. I mean, that's a lot of Woopers. But yeah, these are 61 full odds shiny Ghastlies. I did find 66 of them, but I didn't catch like 5 of them. Okay, I've also evolved a 1 into Haunter. I'm 10 phases into my Gen 2 hunt at the moment. I'd be happy to get a Gen 2 Pokemon next. It doesn't have to be my target. Or at least something else other than the ones that you've gotten so far, right? Sometimes you don't even really care that much about finding your target. You just want something else that what you've been getting over and over. Another decent example I have of that is a hunt that I still haven't finished yet. Is for Tyranitar in Black and White 2 through the Phenomenon method. Well, it's still full odds. But 20% wild shiny Tyranitar. But currently on phase 7, as I have found 6 shiny Audino. And nothing else. Despite there being like Gliscor, Emolga, Sock, Throw. But no. Audino 6 times. I don't even like Audino. Not before this hunt, and definitely not now. Yeah, not that many. It's an okay shiny, like, but I definitely don't like it at all anymore. That'd be one thing if the encounters were fast, but those Phenomenon encounters, they really are not fast. I am thinking of picking that hunt back up soonish. Maybe after Egg Month. I'll pick up the Tyranitar again, because it was on my bingo card for last year. It was the last thing that I needed, that Tyranitar. I had a month for it. I hunted that thing for a month straight, and I didn't get it. I got 6 Audinos, but not Tyranitar. And, like, I was just that Tyranitar away from completing my entire bingo card last year. Pretty heartbreaking. And I have not hunted that Tyranitar since. I put too much hard stuff on my bingo card. I had a very difficult bingo card as well. Like, I didn't think I was gonna get that far, but then to like not get the last target was pretty hurtful. Like, that was a bummer. And I did not have an easy card whatsoever. Like, I had Roaming's Suicune on it in Fire Red Leaf Green, Roaming Mesprit in Platinum, that 4% Gengar, Riley's Riolu, just to name a few things. Oh right, Safari Kangaskhan Fire Red Leaf Green, Rock Smash Nose Pass, which out of everything I think last year took me probably the longest, was that freaking Rock Smash Nose Pass. Like, I had some really tough targets on that bingo card. I did not expect to get even close to finishing the entire thing. I probably won't this year either. I wanted to oops all whoops mine, but had too many smaller cards, so I added legends and mythicals to fill out the bigger one. I can complete that. Yeah, that's so funny though, honestly. The oops all whoops bingo card, I love that. But mostly for the name. Like, I just really like the name. Yeah, I got a lot of difficult stuff for this year's card as well. So I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to finish it this year. But, you know, I said that too about last year's card. For those who are interested, by the way, the card is down in the panels below, the bingo card for this year. We already got some crazy stuff this year. Like, the fact that we already have Chansey is wild. Even wilder to think that I also got Tauros. Only like 6 weeks later. Got one of the Deoxys though, which I never expected. Deoxys is a really cool hunt. There's still some very tough targets left. The ones that mainly worry me for finishing this card are the 1% Surskit, the Roaming Entei, Roaming Cresselia is also going to potentially be a problem. Senjo Dialga is a big one too, and that could take a lot of time. I think the rest is pretty doable though. It's mainly those 4 hunts. Okay, the Tyranitar is a little worrisome too. Because I did put that back on this year's card as well. I will get revenge on that hunt. I will cross it off this year. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get it done this year. Yeah, I gotta hurry up a little bit to 1600. It's getting late. We're nearing midnight over here. Or I could just find the shiny. That would actually be quicker. You're so right. If I get this Farfetch'd, that would be a bingo square crossed off. Got a special Eggmonth square that's Rattata and Farfetch'd. $80 more eggs. Or 10 more sets. Shut up, Isaac. Can't you tell I'm busy? I gotta switch. Gotta switch eggs. Or, you know, release. And grab the next one. Oh man. I am starting to get real tired. Just a little bit longer. Who out here doing eggs today? Oh shit, Ben is on? But it's Tuesday. Oh, I guess he's doing a bonus stream today. Alright, I know who I'll be raiding once I'm done. Ready. Oh, that's right. Now I keep missing the frickin' countdown for that. Oh wait, what am I doing right now, man? Took me so long to notice that my party's full right now. I did not need to go grab that egg. We're almost done. Really starting to make the mistakes now. At least I now know that the next egg is indeed ready. Almost there. Yeah, I am so tired. I always gotta push it to a certain number. I can't just quit just because I'm tired. I need to stop at a nice round number so my brain can be at ease. Pushing it to the round number 2. Nice. That's what I like to hear.
That cake is cooling.
Nice. How's it looking?
Cakey.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Give me the next egg. I gotta grab 2 more eggs. If this man would actually be ready with it, that'd be great. This old man is my nemesis. Thank you. Holy shit, that took you forever. It does smell cakey. And now I'm hungry too. I hope she made enough for me to have some too. I am out of water. I'm trying to wrap up, Munchlax. Now I have to go refill. Let me do a walk away hatch when this next one hatches. Oh my god, stop calling me. Shut up, Dalton. Give me the last egg, please. Finally. Alright, this is the last one I'm grabbing. Now we're just gonna hatch the full party. And then I'm done for today. We're doing a walk-away hatch, though, because I gotta refill my water. Alright, be right back. Alright. Hydration obligations fulfilled. Alright, now let's finish these last few eggs. Three more. Much like thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. You never know. It could still be here. It could be in our party right now. It has pretty much been 24 hours, by the way, since the last Egg Month Shiny's been posted. Bit of a slow day for Egg Month, it seems. All right, one more. We're gonna go right out in a little bit here. Come on, do the thing. There it is. Last set of the day. And no shiny Farfetch'd. That's unfortunate. But, you know, good progress today. I did 1,200, just like I wanted. I got to 1,600, just like I wanted. So, solid progress today. And, I mean, we literally got the Rattata yesterday, so I can't really complain at this stage. I'm gonna get rid of him real quick. And, I'll save. I'll, do my battle video off stream real quick before I go to bed, but I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the battle video thing. It's really not particularly interesting. I don't know why I keep doing it on stream. But I am going to go ahead and leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out, as usual. We're gonna go ahead and raid out in a little bit. But before that, if you have been watching the stream, you've been enjoying, make sure to follow if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 4,000 followers. So yeah, it'd be super helpful. You could hit that follow button if you haven't already.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Oh no, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, feel free to check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all my completed hunts. I didn't realize I'd been here like 6 years tonight. Wait, you mean hours? Wait, what? What do you mean years? Check out my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past. There's a bunch of videos you can check out over there. Feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Yeah, exaggerating. I'm having trouble picking up on stuff like that right now. I really need to head to bed. Check out Rogue. Code Fubuki, 20% off your entire order. And, of course, check out SHINYDEX.com. We're an ambassador of SHINYDEX. We absolutely love SHINYDEX. Oh, that's also a conflict of of commands. But, yeah, make sure to go check out SHINYDEX. Absolutely amazing website where you can track your shinies, track your hunts. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. I cannot recommend it enough. Make sure to go check out SHINYDEX. Speaking of SHINYDEX, we're going to go ahead and raid the creator of SHINYDEX. Who's streaming under the account shiny_dex. Currently, he's hunting also eggs. He's doing Togepi. Still alive? Not anymore. Well, I'm about to end. I just finished. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid Ben, the creator of SHINYDEX. Yeah, make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck in his Togepi egg hunt. And I'll be here again on tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time. It is my... I do usually stream in the evening on Wednesdays. Usually on Tuesdays, I don't. So, but tomorrow we'll be back at the same time. So hope to see you guys then. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, have a great time zone. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Tolly and Mike for the subs. I appreciate that. And Poker and Cup for the raids. Really appreciate all of that. Yeah. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out today, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Later. Peace.